You're here. I don't. That's psychotic. How are you doing, Angel? Welcome in. Crazy behavior and fucking deed. I bought a coffee and it's nasty. That is probably the saddest thing I've read all morning. I'm so sorry. And thank you for making your offerings. I bet. I'd be sad. Was it like a particular kind of coffee that you were trying to like go out on a limb for and then it turned out not so well, or what's the deal? Well, the Tim's worker got fired, and the lady now, Tim's is in my building, by the way, she keeps fucking up my order. So I bought a Starbucks, like, pre-bottled coffee, and it's nasty. Well, if it's pre-bottled, it's probably, like, so sweet, eh? Oh, it's disgustingly sweet and has a weird fake taste. Yum, I know exactly which ones you're talking about. What happens if I take this plane and I scale it way up, like that way, and keep our scale here on 1? Yeah. That's not ideal. Oh. Ooh, that's not it. We are gonna go here. And like, I bought it, so what do? Give it to someone else. Hey, I got this. I don't like it. Do you want it? Barambo, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. I poured it into a mug of ice, thinking that would help. Well, it might when the ice starts to melt. What? Hold on. What just happened? In a meeting, so I have the stream sound off. Understood. I might get a small black coffee and mix it in. Sounds like a plan. Coffee component. Snow to rain. Let's go here. Add a component. Or no, I can do this. Paste component as new. Then we go to my snowplane camera. Remove this box collider. What the fuck? Why so wide? I fail to understand. I'm doing well. It's Monday morning, so it's second day of the week for me. I slept pretty well last night. All in all, good morning. I'm enjoying a black coffee myself this morning. And aside from your sad coffee, how are you? Let's... Aside from the coffee, I can't complain. The man and I are good. I have an appointment tomorrow. I'm feeling pretty well. Like a health appointment. Yeah, it's a follow-up with my cardiologist, make sure my meds are good and whatnot. Speaking of which, I'll take my meds right now, a little bit early. Yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot. I was gonna do this. Ravage! My friend, thank you for popping in. Do you want to hang out for a minute? Tell me about how you're doing? I suppose not. Ang, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you managed to finish your homework from yesterday. Happy Monday to you as well, my friend. I'm doing well. No complaints on my end. Just getting a slow start to the day, easing into things. Thank you for remembering, of course. Of course. And you're in first year or second year? I can't recall. I'm gonna keep you tabbed while I adult a little around the house. I'll be listening for the fun. Of course, of course. Do what you must. I don't demand your attention all the time. As nice as it is. Oh, so I have one semester left this semester, and then I have my associates. Then going for my bachelor's. Okay, okay. I see. I have a diploma. And it served me well enough. I would have liked to get my degree, but I fucking hate math, so... there's that. Ruby! Welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. I love math. Actually going for accounting at the age of 30. Good for you. Good for you. I used to love math, but then somebody, a psychologist was like, hey, you might have a learning disability in math, and immediately all confidence lost. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I hate when things like that happen. It is what it is. I managed to find a program. I managed to find a program that allowed me to be a programmer with minimal mathematics, and it's great. And I've hardly touched calculus in my 4 years of software development, so and I also think I'd be a lifelong learner. If I had fuck you money where I could just do anything I wanted, I'd probably just collect degrees like Pokemon cards, honestly. Go get a degree in Japanese and physics and whatever interests me, really. Geometry can go kick rocks. Geometry is what I use most frequently in programming, so at least these days. All math goes over my head. Oh, I could never grasp geometry. Geometry is probably the one I could grasp the most. It's very tangible. It's like, look, this is a cube. All sides are equal length. Trig, on the other hand, fuck that. Of course. Blue, enjoy your day. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. And Furball, Trig was the best. All things are just a series of triangles. I hear you, but tangent, cosine, sine, and then you have the fucking inverse, cosine, tangent, and sine. No thank you. My favorite math is probably discrete math. Tech the God, welcome in. And Ruby, you don't need to do your check-ins again. I've got it. You're covered. I actually really like calc so much I took it twice. I also took calc 3 times actually, but I hated it every time and failed every time. So when I failed the second time and I had a midterm that came back and I failed the midterm in my third go, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. University sucks. And I just didn't go to any of my exams. How's it going? It's going well. Having some good chat. We're talking about math right now, actually. Tech, who is your favorite Futurama character? Have you thought about working with any silly math for your game like quaternions or anything like that? I use quaternions all the time. They're a standard for Unity. I don't understand them, but Bender, I gotta say I like Zoidberg. Just saying. That's some chaotic energy right there. I go here to my... how's the game dev been for you? I don't remember. I don't remember if I got to join you most of last week. The game development's going well. We made this funky little shader that makes snow deform as we walk over it, and I made this pretty little environment. This is what's going to ultimately be the stage of a lot of the screenshots that we're going to be using for our Steam page when that time comes. Let's take our render texture. Interactive snow. Let's take our snow render texture. Let's blow up the resolution to like 4096. 4096. So where, oh where? Huh. Interesting. The power is way too freaking strong. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go here. Lower this down.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
How was the shader process? I've heard that Unity tends to make things rather easy. I just followed a tutorial. But before that, I had to update Unity, and I had to switch from the high definition render pipeline back to the universal render pipeline, which was a journey in its own right. But now that that's done, it's fine. And here we are now. But I'm still kind of working out the shader stuff, honestly.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Infrastructure updates in the middle of a project. That makes my toes curl. Well, the thing is, like, I don't have a lot of art assets in place yet, so it's largely fine for the most part. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fucking mess. Actually, that solved that problem for the most part. Now I just need to make the snow not as fucking deep, because right now we are trudging through fucking Antarctic levels of snow. Without any issues, of course, like we were just plowing through. And roaming souls, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Doing well. Doing well. Slowly knocking out little things and getting some good chats in as well. I have broken quite a few things doing that. Absolutely. It happens. Okay. So let's take this. And we're gonna make our noise scale. Make it like 10. Let's make this like 7.5. Let's make this like 0.75. And see how that goes for us. A lot better. Not quite. Five. And 5. We're almost there. I don't remember which one. I also want to probably reduce the brightness of the light. This is a little bit blinding. That being said, snow blindness is a thing. I'm rewatching I Am Legend while I hang here. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. It's probably been over 10 years since I've seen that movie. When did it come out? Maybe I'm totally wrong. Much better. So now we are trudging through snow that is roughly at like waist length. I think I want it to be a little bit smaller than that actually. So let's do it at 1.25 and 1.25. So our snow drifts are not going to be as wild. But now the snow is up to like our shin area, although it doesn't look like it. If I stand here, I'm hovering a little bit above the bottom of the trough of the snow. So what that means is we need to take our snow terrain, make our collider. Where's our guy? I don't know. That's fine. There we go. That's a depth I can get behind. Although I'm still coming up on top of the snow when I stand. No, I'm good. It's still very shiny. So that's our next thing. Why does this keep expanding? Snow terrain. Yeah, 2007. Yeah. Peak Will Smith, though, right? It's Will Smith? I don't know if it's Will Smith, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna take this, delete it. We're gonna bring our interactive snow plane, bring that over. And let's take a look-see here. Everything is a little in the air. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our snow terrain, so this here, bring it up a little bit, right there. And we take our player, which is over here. Bring you back over here. And where are our allies? Here to a healer. And let's, on this snow terrain, make a nav mesh surface. It. Let's play this maximized. It's going to be super bright. But it's actually kind of fine. Here are our friends. They sink down into the snow, it looks like. Maybe I need the snow to be even a little shallower. Maybe not. And I do want them to start tracking snow as well. So, is that gonna cause us something? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I just want to say that looks very impressive to me. And I thank you. This has been a long time coming, actually making the game look pretty. But, we'll see what happens. And it might actually not be all that hard to take our snow shader and overlay some blood spattering onto the snow, now that I think about it. Because if we look at our shader, what we're doing is we look at our shader, we take our snow render texture, and we take our player, we take our color, which is here. It's all going to be turned to black regardless. So why don't we do... Well, no, not yet. I want to fix this first. Let's bring our player. Just over here. Which is right there, yeah. Let's bring you closer to our allies over here. Bring you a little bit closer to the ground so you're not like falling for eternity. Here are the allies. They're really in the snow, which I think is kind of funny. But I'm going to first and foremost let's go to our foliage and rocks, take that, go to our player, snow deformer particle system, and now we're going to add this onto our allies as well. Let's make it not visible. Where is your snow deformer particle system? It's over there for some reason. Drag that a little bit closer to your feet. Center it more. And I want the radius of it to be a little bit smaller. Emission. No. Guess who remembered to hang up the laundry to... Good for you! Do you live at a house, Ang, or do you live in an apartment? Doing better than me. So that's a little bit closer to what we're looking at. And if I look at our player too, that might actually make a little bit of a difference. I don't like how shiny it is. Although it is somewhat accurate, it's a little bit blinding. And it, we live in a house. Okay, when we lived in an apartment, I grabbed that stuff in a record time. We only had to wash it twice because I keep forgetting. Ang, do you have ADHD? Me too, my friend. Shader material. We're gonna take our smoothness. Let's drag it down to like 0.75 maybe. And our metallic, and let's make it 0.05. That should make it a little bit less reflective. Oh, log. It's a little bit off to the side. Let's go into our layer. Right here. Take our what's going on here? Overrides. Let's apply all. But our snow particle system. Drag that a little bit closer to our feet. And hit play. It's not quite following our feet, but it's okay. Honestly, our sink is full and we need to load the dishwasher. We could have loaded right away, but had to empty it. Yeah, absolutely. This looks cool what you're doing right now. I appreciate. It's one more piece of validation that I'm doing the right thing. What is the TTP of the snow displacement feature? 3 seconds probably, if I had to guess. There you go. There you go. It is like maybe 7 seconds. I guess it depends on how artistic you want it to be. Excellent work. So, something I'm noticing is that our archer sinks really fast into the snow. Like if we look at our... Let's collapse this. For those who don't know, TTP is a game industry term that stands for time to penis. And basically it describes when you give the player the ability to make shapes, it describes how long it takes to make a penis, or the first person to make a penis. Interesting. Like this is a thing. It's a real thing. Oh my goodness. I almost want to get started on making blood spatter all over the place, but I think that might not be a good idea. And I think what I want to do, actually, is I want to go into my player prefab, and I want to take the snow deformer system, bring it closer to his feet, right there. And I think I almost want to make it go a little bit more forward on the player. So then, as the player trudges more through the snow, it makes the path a little bit ahead of them, so it doesn't look like it's lagging behind. Better. But it's still emitting particles at a little bit of a slower rate than I'd like. What I can do is I can go to our player, into our prefab, take the player's snow deformer particle system, and let's increase the emission over time to like 40. And for some reason, it still goes way ahead of the player. And if I go further away, it drifts considerably away from the player, which I'm not a fan of. And now the question remains, is that an issue with the particles, or is that an issue with the render texture? Let's go here. And let's select this. So it doesn't seem to be an issue with our particle system. So particle system is still right on the player's feet, but this is coming a little bit over here. And I'm not entirely sure why. Oh my word. I think it's an issue with the render texture, but I don't know why. Go render texture, and is the issue that this is a little bit too high? If we change it back to 2048 and 2048, and then we resume play. No. And our snow is still super reflective. Well, it's not horrible. Let's see. Edit. Project settings. Huh. Volumetric. Panini projection? What the fuck is that? Is it quality? Because I want it to be like a little bit more gloomy. Right now it's very bright. What do we all got planned for this Monday?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's for the lads indeed. I've been stepping back from the AI tooling recently at work. They like us to use it, but it isn't mandatory at this point. I've been programming by hand to prove to myself I can still do it. I should really do that. I'll be real, it makes me feel a lot better about myself to do it that way. I bet. It probably makes things happen a lot slower, but Primetime says it best. Like, would you rather trade time efficiency for mastery?
Back from ads.
When you vibe code everything, you lose that sense of like, oh, I actually know what I'm doing. Back from ads, welcome in. Thank you for sticking around through ads. I appreciate it. Right? And with vibe coding, everything is a black box where nobody knows what's going on. I have been a bit, I have been a bit trying to do it before, like do more programming by hand. Let's take our directional light and drag the intensity down to like 0.5 a little bit, just so it's a little bit less reflective. Better. Why does it look like they're sinking into the ground? That's what I really want to know. I think we're having an issue here with our snow deformer emission rate over distance 15. Fuck it. What if I crank this to like 100? Still not on our feet. Don't forget, folks, we're doing a little affiliate anniversary subathon on the 30th. So that's coming up. Huh. Y'all, in an effort to be more active, Cloud and I have been doing Tai Chi. Just like little 10-minute things. And holy shit, even though the movements are like super slow and it's not really an intense exercise, it's deceptively fatiguing. Like, I wake up sore. It's crazy. No clue what I'm looking at, but I think it looks good. I'm glad you think so. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay. Next up, I want to take my snow shader, and I'm going to make a color. What? take this. Bring this in. Our default color is going to be red. And let's see if I can figure this out. Let's see. If I ask Unity AI, it's part of Unity 6. It's part of Unity 6. It is a package in the package manager that you can install. Right? It's pretty cool. It's in beta, so it's a little janky. And when it's out of beta, I think it's going to cost money. But it's pretty cool. It's in its infancy. But it's okay. I've only used it very little. AI. Open Assistant. Observe my snow clear. This currently makes a trail behind where we walk through snow. Oh my goodness. Want to expand on it and blood spatter over where the unit takes damage. How can I expand this to implement this feature? rename this. Snow particle material. Create a new. Is this just a material? It is. Blood spatter. Actually, let's just do this. I'll take this, delete it, take this. But yeah, Unity 6 is super cool. They added in the built-in AI. It seems every game uses Unreal Engine nowadays. A lot of like AAA and AA studios use it, and a number of indie games do. But for indies, a lot of indies still use Unity because there's so much support for it, and the asset store is amazing. But what am I trying to say? Unreal is great at making games that look really good. But yes, as you're saying, a lot of people are getting tired of the super photorealistic style, and they're turning to more stylized games. And there's a lot of problems with optimization in Unreal these days. So it seems. I'm not an expert. I'm just a guy trying my best. Yes, my indie game requires two 5090s. What's wrong with that? Sorry, Pores, you can't play my game. No, I have a 3090 Ti, and my thought process is if I can develop this game on a 3090 Ti with all of the overhead that the Unity editor supplies, surely it will work on lower spec machines as well. And I have another PC here, what I'm running my VTuber on, that has a 2080 in it, I believe, which if we look at the Steam hardware survey, let's actually pull that up. The video card description. So almost 4% are using a 4060, and 0.43% are using a 3090 like I have. And a non-negligible 0.24% are still using a 1080. A 4080 is also rising in popularity. 1% use a 4070 laptop. .43 are using a 4050 laptop. I used to have a 1080, lasted me a good 7 years before it started to struggle. My 3090 is starting to struggle, but I think that's a me issue. Like, I think that I might be doing something wrong. 1.8% of people are using a 1060. We got a 5080 that's crawling up to 1%. 4070 Ti is 1%. 3070 Ti is 1%, and it's slowly climbing a little bit. 5070 is 1.09%. 1.38% are rocking a 1050 Ti. Oh my word. Daddy to real. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it oh so much. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Overwatch 2? Did you get any W's? And what do you main in Overwatch? I played a lot of Diva when I played Overwatch. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. And if you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you need to drink some water, eat some food. I see that it says you're in Norway, Frosty Tools says. So it's probably pretty freaking late for you. If you need to eat some dinner or go to bed, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And it is your responsibility as the player to lead other survivors to safety. I have been developing this game for about 9 months at this point in time. And it's still in prototyping and early development. Right now what I'm working on is making the game prettier to get it ready for a Steam page. But let me show you what I've got so far. Sure, we'll save. Let's find our allies. They're over here. Jinx, welcome in. Did you come in on the raid? And our enemies are somewhere over here, unless I've disabled them. I think I might have. But if game development and the like interests you, oh, they're behind me. Other way. There was a raid. I just saw that you were streaming, so of course I had to pop in. And Jinx, I appreciate it. I'm not actually sure where my frickin' allies are. Or my enemies are, rather. They might be over this way. Well, that's embarrassing. Ah, they are just deep in the snow. So you can't see them right now. And I'm sorry. They're actually not attacking or anything like that. Why is that? There we go. What are you doing in there? Why are you not doing anything? But I developed this game live 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday. If that interests you, please hit the follow button and keep up to date with development. Jinx, how are you doing today? And things are going well. We have been slowly but surely working on implementing new features. And let's actually make a particle deformer system for you here. I'm going to go into our prefabs here. it would be under... Oh, no, there it
Ads
is.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And we're going to want it to be under our rig. Spine, leg, root, right there. So we're going to put our snow deformer system right here. Check the console window to get more insight as what needs to be fixed. Well, it actually worked just fine, thank you. Let's hide this. Drag it down. Drag it a little bit over there. And now these guys should have a particle system. Angel, welcome back. I just need a friend. I was listening to screamy music, but left because 20 levels of stupid I'm not dealing with. So now I'm here to listen to the calm birds chirping and water running. Well, welcome back. What kind of, do you not enjoy screamy music, which I imagine would be metal?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I love my screamy music. Okay, what's your favorite band? I'm partial to Beartooth. I believe they're from Memphis. And I actually saw them live in Seattle a handful of years ago in 2022. They were co-headlining with Trivium, and they had 2 openers. It was 4 hours of non-stop metal and jumping around and just chaoticness. It was so cool. I loved it. Yes, you sent me some Beartooth. I've been enjoying between Sleep Token and 3 Days Grace right now. Just some simple good music. A lot of people have been popping off about Sleep Token these days, and I haven't listened to them, to be honest with you. And 3 Days Grace is classic. Oh, and I Prevail is great. I Prevail is really good. I haven't really listened to a whole shitload of them. I actually don't listen to a whole lot of music, to be honest with you, these days. Sleep Token has some great music if you want some recommendations. Send me on Discord your favorite album. Music quiets my mind, quiets my head for the most part, and keeps me from losing it at work. A lot of people look at metal like, this isn't music. How do you listen to this all day long? Doesn't it make you angry? And I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. Like, to me, metal calms me right down. Even in Arcadia, Sleep Token album, I have it on YouTube Music. I do not have YouTube Music. I am partial to Spotify. Let me see if I can send you a Spotify link. Of course. And I won't listen to it right now on stream, but I'll try my best to remember to listen to it later. And there it is. I got it. Okay. So, in theory, this should add snow deformers to my enemies. In practice, I'm not so sure. Should be this way, but maybe I am wrong. They're right here. And they don't seem to be deforming snow. Wild. Why are you not attacking now? Fuck me, I just spent so long on combat. That's awkward. And I need to go to our particle system, save. What's going on? Ah. Blood effect with gut. That would do it. Asset store, blood effects, and gut. No. No. Window. Package manager. I think I sent you... I think I sent you the link. So you did. You absolutely did. But like I said, I'm just not going to listen to it on stream. A lot of people are not into that kind of music. I'll try my best to remember to listen to it off stream. Oh no, for sure I get it. I just want to make sure I did. I got it. Not to worry. I get it. You don't need to worry. Blood effects. Where are you? Right there. Time is it? 9:13. Okay. Import. In project. So let's go back to our assets here. Should be in our asset store. Blood effects. URP. Import that. And Tyrell, if you're still around, do you mind me asking, how did you find me today? Well, let's play focused. Okay. Lots of out of here. So, game does look pretty. I'm glad you think so, my friend. Thank you for making your 93rd offering. Oh my goodness. Truly climbing the ranks. Where do my allies go? Okay. I love the emote. I'm glad. It was requested by Blue Angel. Was it custom made? Yes. All of my animated emotes are custom made. The static ones originally came from an Etsy pack. By that guy that I sent you, actually. Okay. How do I lighting? almost that time where I need to feed the cats. I want to get volumetric clouds in place. I don't know how to do that in URP. Do I have a package for it? Manager, my assets, and let's look up cloud. Angel, welcome back. Carlson mentioned he loves the bowing emote. The low FPS makes it even better. I mean, your animated emotes kind of need to be low FPS almost. No one I've seen has a bowing emote. Something about the stop motion makes it so much more distance from the interpolated AI stuff. Absolutely. Okay. Close this. And let's go here. We're not using HDRP anymore, so we can get rid of that. That's going to cause some issues, though, probably. Ruby! Thank you for making your job. That reminds me to do my own. Oh, we both got a stipend. Bird, I need a moment. Just got the shit scared out of me, so I'm gonna get food and come back to hang out. Of course. Get yourself some food. Enjoy. Unistorm. Let's go to... What's this? Hmm. Let's take a look at this demo scene. No. Gets scared shitless, wants food, departs for one, suddenly returns. Ah, friends, ads are starting in a minute and a half. It is time to go feed my cats. I will say hi to them for all of you. I will be back momentarily. I won't be too long at all, okay?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I am back. Roaming souls. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Carlson, congratulations. You've made it. May not be here for the Hades. Upset. I hopefully will not be removing the VOD today, but that'll be the line. Yeah. It would be great if I did, but I'm not really counting on it. I have food. Welcome back. What do you got for food? Deets on the eats. I made beef stroganoff. Okay, and you brought it to work, so it's like just heat up microwave type idea. I don't know if I've ever had beef stroganoff, honestly. I might have. Oh man, I have the best recipe. Yeah. What is it? Ground beef, noodles, broth, heavy cream, and cream cheese concoction. Okay, okay. I see it. I'm gonna go to my package manager again. And I want to look at the documentation. Hearty, creamy goodness. I do love me some creamy foods. It reheats really well, and sometimes I make it with ground chicken or turkey. Okay. Guess what? What? Oh my goodness. Let me assign you the playtester role. You made it. I'm trying to get a basis for an original content AI because I'm lazy and AI is driving me nuts. Just listen to me for yes. Yes, it does do that, hey. Keen reflex. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, AI, especially with code, is fucking crazy because it's like, hey, my enemies aren't attacking. Oh, okay, here you go. This will for sure solve the problem. It's like, no, it didn't. Try again. My daughter is getting super excited for this weekend. She got a new desk, and with the desk comes my old gaming PC that becomes hers. She is getting into robotics coding and stuff. That's fun. Yeah, our desk comes with RGB lights, cheapest but most affordable light option. So I may be disabling that function later. Fair, fair. Gaming wise, I would love to learn how to code, as I have a simple game idea that when it comes to idea. Okay. But it will be a bitch to code later. You know what, Ruby? The first step is downloading Unity or Unreal or Godot, whatever your engine of choice is. Start with that. I wonder what engine would be best for this idea. It really depends. Unity is very so the idea, I do remember XCOM. I love it. I never beat it, but I love it. Okay, the enemy. Take the enemy take the XCOM enemy within style gameplay. Okay, okay. It's like science fiction-y. But instead of aliens, you're dealing with vampires, werewolves, magic users, you know, standard modern day horror stuff. But it's in modern day, so the guys you're playing against are government agents dealing with this crap. Well, the guys you are playing, rather. Okay. Do it. Do it. I would say use Unity. Download a asset from the asset store, which is like a turn-based strategy template. Take that and run with it. That's my recommendation, but I am a guy on the internet that's never released a game, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Now, the vampires, wolves, and magic users do not get along, and eventually you can recruit a few of them for your team. But the hard part with the coding will be is if more than one group is up on the battlefield at the same time. Why does that need to be difficult? Just take all of the units that are on the screen at a time, and put them into groups. Right? Oh, and say, this is team 1, this is team 2, this is team 3, this is team 4. And then you say, team 1 is hostile to team 2 and 3, but not 4. I'd say do it. Even if just for the shits and giggles. I also want to put aggression weights on the groups. For example, vampires and wolves will really want to go after each other more than the other groups. Okay. So then in that way, in that sense, that's a little bit more complicated, of course. But how I would do it is for each cohort, so like vampires, wolves, agents, etc., etc., you would set for each other cohort a priority level and say, okay, well, the priority of vampires against wolves is like first priority. They will attack that before anything else if they have the option to. And repeat the process for everybody else, and if they're unbiased towards any one or the other, you would say, okay, well, I want to take cohort 1 versus cohort 2 and 3. They have the same priority level. Yeah, this is something I want to do after this book is done. Fair enough. Do you have a timeline for when you want that to be done? And I know that's a loaded question. I get asked it all the time and I'm like, I don't know. So I get it. I totally get it. Graphics wise, I was looking at Final Fantasy Tactics on the low end, or at the highest, XCOM Enemy Within. I never played XCOM Enemy Within. I only played XCOM 2, which looks pretty good. No set end date yet, still working on the book as time permits. Fair enough. Would you say you're like 10% through, 40%, 60%? And then I know editing comes after, which is a whole new thing. 12 chapters, 2 are completely done, working on 3. Some are mostly done. So you're doing it not strictly in order. So deities, guilds, and affiliations are done completely. Working on the countries right now. Okay. I'm kind of figuring that out as I go along with my campaign. I don't see clouds. But it's very freaking bright. World info, new races, the underworld, my friend is mainly writing this one. The Plains, the Tauren, major faction. The Pristine Academy, small but important faction. Feats and rituals, new items, and Game Master are on the docket to work on. Some of those sections will be shorter to do than others. Fair enough. And how long would it take to bang out a chapter? Like a week? A month? Took me about 2 months to get the deities chapter done, but that was a big chapter, I bet. I really need to flesh out my deities in my campaign more. It's kind of buck wild all over the place. Guild and affiliations only took a month. Okay. Have you considered doing something like a Kickstarter? Countries has taken a month so far, and I'm about a third of the way done. Okay. Tried a Kickstarter a long time ago, but I was nowhere near ready for it. Once the book is done being written, well, first draft at least, and I plan on trying to Kickstarter to help me pay for art. There you go. And Nightly Horrors. Hello, how are you doing? It has been some time since you were here last. How are you also? We're doing well. We're doing quite well. We're getting some work done on making this game prettier, which is nice. Art is stupidly expensive. Tell me about it. I know. Haven't been on Twitch much recently. And that's alright, my man. Or my friend, rather. I don't know how you identify, and that's okay. I usually am charged 100 USD per character drawing, 150 for the world map, and I have dealt with a few art scammers who ran off with some initial funds. Well, I have hired 2 contractors, both of which have scammed me so far, it seems. The first artist I found scammed me out of 600 US. Oi. I've hired 2 contractors who have, and then the ad started. Oi. Ruby is getting shafted by ads. Somebody get this man a sub. I'm joking. You don't need to do that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. Let me know if you are released from jail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Angel, you really didn't need to do that. I was joking. But thank you. As you know, 100% of the revenue from this channel is reinvested back into the stream and the game. And for that, I appreciate it oh so greatly. I'm humbled very much. We like Ruby. Ruby keeps getting stuck. It's true. Ruby does always seem to get stuck in ads. The ads love me for some reason. I get it. I swear Twitch is pushing more of them to try to drive me to buy Twitch Turbo or something. Potentially. Stopping back in, of course, welcome back. We are doing well. No complaints at all on my side of things. Did the sub counter go up? It didn't. It should. How about you? How's work going? Is it cold where you're at right now? How was your weekend? It was good. It was good. I had the reading stream on the first day of my weekend, which was a lot of fun. And now we're largely just hanging out. It's cold, but we don't get snow. Okay. So it doesn't interfere with your work at all as a landscaper. It's been snowing crazy here. Nightly, whereabouts are you from? I have not yet gotten snow, and I'm upset. Is Bird gonna see snow in this month? Let's take a look at the weather. It is looking like no snow for Bird. Hi. You joking me? The coldest it's gonna get is 6 degrees? Upset. I'm not a big fan of the cold. I much prefer the cold to the heat. It's rather chilly here. Hold on. This is what it is where I am right now. And this is the coldest it's gonna get this month. It makes me sad. Because I haven't seen snow in years. The high for today is 15 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. Let's see. F to C. Oh. Gotta go over here, don't I? F to C. 15. Holy shit, where in the world are you from? Currently 26 here. Yeah, but you have a shitload of snow on the ground probably, eh? I think the wind chill has us down to about 12. Warmest it's been in a while. I think our drive would have got 4 inches of snow and then a solid inch of ice. Oh, that's shitty. Hear me out. How difficult do you think this idea would be in a game? Have music change based on who the agents are fighting, include mixed genres based on everybody on the field. Vampires, gothic music. Werewolves, rock. Magic users, symphonic metal. I mean, to me, that seems like you would have a class called combat manager or something like that. And then you just say, okay, what is the most abundant enemy type? And then you would store that in a variable in your combat manager, which would be a singleton. And then from whatever script you're using to control your music while in combat, you would just say, okay, combat manager.instance, what is the most abundant enemy type? And then play the music according to that. So it doesn't really seem that complicated, but of course, maybe I'm wrong. Holy fuck, is it bright? My eyes. Oh my fucking god. 0 Mega XC with the raid playing League of Legends. My friend, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You're playing League. Did you get any W's? Who's your main? Personally, I play Acel. And 0, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, I totally understand, but I would really appreciate you hanging out and tell me a little bit about your League experience. And additionally, Broken King, first time chat, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, you're welcome to hit the follow button. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday, so you can stay informed on the current development. Status. I'm new to it, teaching myself how to play it. Well, for that I say welcome. I've been playing League for probably about 15 years off and on, which sounds ridiculous when I say it. League of Legends is really hard to approach these days because of the sheer amount of champions. I commend you for trying. Talia's fun. Talia's really fun. If you have any questions or anything like that, I'm more than happy to help out. But if you're looking for somebody to learn League of Legends from, I'm going to shout out at Carlson. Carlson is a great friend of mine. He's also the best League of Legends player I know. He is a Diamond 3 support main. He one-tricks Bard. And he also was a League of Legends coach for a long time. I don't know if he's still in that at all. I don't think he is. But he loves to teach. He's also into video editing. Give him a follow, check him out, ask him questions about League. He is far more knowledgeable than I am. I just got into League in 2022. Okay. Sounds like a post-pandemic adoption. I watched a mockumentary of esports League team that was pretty hilarious. I used to be pretty big into watching League of Legends esports, but honestly, I don't play League very seriously anymore. I just play the fun game modes. I don't play a lot of ranked anymore. It was just a fake documentary. Well, you know what? It got you to play the game. I was really getting into Supervive, but the player population is dying. League of Legends at one point was the most played game on the planet, which I think is super cool. And you know what? It's well deserving of it. But the community is rather toxic. I chose to play the game with chat entirely disabled. Are you going to play Highguard? I've never even heard of it. I don't actually play a lot of games these days. Well, I say that, but on stream I'm playing Hades 2, which we'll probably switch to in about 2 hours here. And off stream I play some League of Legends every now and again, and I also I'm playing The Witcher 3 in my off time. Looks like it's going to be a first-person League game. Is it made by Riot? Let me take a look here. I got it. This is the one you're thinking of? Oh, this is the one that they revealed at the Game Awards, isn't it? Let's see, I'm just gonna pause my music here. Let's take a look at this trailer.
Fear. And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
It makes me think of Apex Legends. This game is a massive PvP MOBA. Okay. Oh, from the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall. Look at that.
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
So it's like a hero shooter. That's first person, kind of.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
So your original question, will I play this? My answer is probably not. And I have very good reason for that. I am god-awful at shooters because I'm visually impaired. I can't see left of wherever I focus. So I'm at an inherent disadvantage in shooters. I still play Counter-Strike for every now and again, just for the nostalgia's sake, but I'm so bad. Cool. This looks really cool. This is the one that they just announced at the Game Awards, yeah?
I am the coming storm.
Sorry, not the Game Awards, the Expedition 33 Awards, rather.
I am a warden.
This is cool. If it's free, I'll try it out. If my computer can run it. Let's see, recommended. It recommends a 2080. I can handle that. It was the Game Awards. Expedition earned every award it got. Oh yeah, that's why I call it the Expedition 33 Awards. Yeah, it's free. I might be able to run it. It's coming out actually next month. Okay. I've heard too many people bitch about Expedition 33 getting as many awards as it got. I've heard it's a fantastic game. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's amazing and it's well deserving of every award it got. A game I'm super stoked for is Kingmakers. This was recently delayed, unfortunately, but I'm more of a single player person. I am so stoked for this game. It's a lot like Mountain Blade, which is a game I adore.
But I'll tell you, he built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Yeah, this is a day one buy for me, 100%. I'll probably stream it.
I hope he can save his own.
Yeah, that game was delayed the week it was supposed to release, and it made me so upset, but it is what it is. Oh, why was it delayed? They said they had they had mentioned the game is very ambitious and they want to make sure it runs as amazing as it can on lower spec machines. And you know what? I'd rather see a game delayed than pushed out half-baked. There's a reason GTA 6 was delayed again, right? How do I get the clouds in here? Because if I look at it, In theory, the clouds should be here. It's sky is very yellow. That's a little weird. Zero Mega. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna lurk while I get up and do a few things, of course. And you know what? I should probably get up and stretch my legs as well. I'll be back in a moment.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ah! Angel, thank you. Enjoy the workday. And Aang, thank you for still being here. I don't get it. Why is this not working?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What is this? No, well... Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. Holy fuck, it's bright. You know, I'm not feeling it. Let's go to let's go to package manager. Get rid of this for now. Remove. And let's go to the asset store. I go here and look for volumetric. Is there anything that's free? Price free. Well, this looks like it could be something. Let's try this. Let's Unity. Hmm. Let's go back to our assets. Asset store. Demo. Let's look at their demos. Let's save here. Boy. Okay. I want to take these and change it to the lit universal render pipeline. No, that's not going to go. Textures. No. The refabs. Is this compatible with URP? Not gonna work for me. Oh my goodness. Package manager. Remove. Volumetric clouds. What do we have here? Walt, my friend, welcome in. Thank you for doing your job. Reviews. Huh. Price free. We're doing okay. We've gotten a little bit done in the game, and now we're just looking for a system to put clouds in our game. Because we had it working before on a different render pipeline, but unfortunately we're not using that anymore, so can't use that. We look at the reviews. I'm sure you'll find some. I hope so. URP volumetric unity. Open source volumetric clouds for URP. I recently ported the HTRP volumetric clouds to URP. This is looking like it could work. GitHub repo. Oh. How to set up. If I go back to my scenes, set dress 1, don't update, and I go to my camera, no. Global volume. Add override. Okay. Let's download a zip. And now let's go here. Why can't this work? Let's go here to our Show and Explore. Bring this into our assets. This should now work. It always escapes. To be fair though, I've caught most of them, so it's hard to come across Pokemon I still need. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Walt, how's your day going so far? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I really hope this doesn't just break everything. Because I haven't done a commit in so long. Oh no. Okay, that seemed to work. I'm gonna do a commit because that is making me really anxious actually. Let's make this a little bit bigger for you guys so you can actually read what's going on. CD, home, drive, desktop, Unity project, Birdsong 3D, add, dot, commit, m, dot, interactive, snow to yes. There we go. Now we are fine in that regard. So I want to go back here. Add volumetrics cloud URP renderer feature to the active URP. Let's see. If we go here, does it go to our camera or does it go to where? Volumetric clouds URP. And now let's bring this back up on another monitor so I can just read that. Global volume. Enabled. Oh my god, it worked. Kind of. They don't really look super good. But you know what? It's better than what I had before. Let's play maximized. And look up. It actually looks totally fine. And if we go back to our global volume, Bert, I have something for you have to see. Go on. Is that snow? Oh, no worries. Holy fuck, that's a lot of snow. I'm jealous. Driving in it will not be nice. I don't drive, so take that as you will. Overcast. What does that look like? It's a little dark. No, I know. Well, that isn't too bad then, but I have to commute like on the throughway, so yeah. I wish you the best of luck in getting home. Now I have to go back to stupid work. Well, I'll see you in like 5 minutes when you come back for a moment. I'm joking, I'm joking. Go to work. Fuck this place. I understand. Although, who needs a job anyways? Exactly. As somebody who does not have a job, if you don't count streaming as a job, I get it. This looks very pretty. You're doing a great job. I'm glad you think so. Clouds are very dark, eh? Or slavery. You're seeing enemies, but it's not colliding. I like it. I like the clouds. Now what? Fog. URP. Yeah. Let's try this. This is gonna rebuild.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, now let's go to our global volume. And we should be able to add an override. No. How does this work? Sam.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's save our scene. Bang boom. If I hit play, it's not really working. One time? Materials? No. Let's go back to our assets, scenes, Steam page set dress. Our shadow quality is dog shit, but Oi, what is this doing? We're compiling shaders. Okay. Volumetric fog. Aha, it looks like it might be doing a little something. Oh, I added it twice. Move. Volumetric. I'm big. Let's try this. There's a little bit of fog, but not a lot. It adds a little something. Now I just need to get the lighting right. Huh. Hmm. Window. Lighting. Which is over here. Environment. Let's go to the asset store. Asset store web. Skybox. I want to see what's available. Price free. Sort bay rating. I may have a skybox already. We're lighting over here for now. My clouds are blotting out the sky, which makes sense. Let's go back over here to our global volume. To our inspector. I can close one of these. Let's change it from overcast to stormy. These clouds don't look very good. Lurkers who are out there, if you could please do me a favor and refresh your tab, it would help me a whole awful lot. And our fog. Volumetric big. Let's go here. Base height. Let's set this to like 2. Make this bigger. Yeah, our clouds look like ass. What is this? Hmm. Hmm. Alignment. Sun source is going to be the directional light. Shaders will be compiled in just a moment. And where are my allies? No. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Our fog is too dense. I'm doing well. We've made some changes here to start making things nicer. That being said, there's still a long way to go. Assets. Create a folder. Lighting. Thank you for making your offering. 8. Shaders need a moment. There are our friends. And this way are our enemies. And they don't want to fucking fight, dude. Ah! Combat coordinator. Wait a minute. Sure. What happens if I click that? Our FPS is low. Not completely unbearable. Why don't our enemies want to take damage? Oh god. Cloudy. Stormy. Overcast. Density. Let's lower the density a little bit. So our sun still gets through.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Micro erosion. What is this? That looks a little bit better. Uba, welcome in. Things are going well. We're working on making this game a little bit prettier. And I think we are succeeding in doing so. Wind. Change our wind a little bit to be like 2. How are you doing, my friend? I'm glad. What's the goal today? Well, we've kind of already accomplished it, which was to get our interactive snow in our demo scene as opposed to just off to the side. And we've encountered some issues, but that is to be expected.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No, I want the player's particle system. I want this one to be like mission 200. And see what that looks like. Ah, so now there's snow in the scene. Indeed, we got snow on the ground. And we can walk through it and make some snow there. It's not without flaws, but it's something. And I want it actually to be a little bit lighter than that. So let's go into our snow particle system. Or no, not that. Here. Let's make this a little bit lighter. And now our snow path is not working. Interesting. Let's go back here. No, to our particle system rather. And let's change the lifetime to like 15 seconds. And this will make our snow trails vanish a little faster. No. Gonna stretch my legs and head to the bathroom, friends. I'll be back in a few. I am back. So if I was to go back into game deving, what kind of resources would I recommend? YouTube. YouTube's great. As much as I hate to say it, ChatGPT or Claude or something. Itch. Itch has a lot of game assets, game jams, most importantly, so then you can learn. And I'm not saying that game jams are the only way to learn game development, but it's a fun way to learn game development. Which is important, especially in the early stages when you're still trying to figure out the basics, because it puts a time pressure on you to throw something together, even if it's shit, right? And it's fun. It's fun. You come up with these buck wild ideas. A lot of great games have come from game jams, and that's not to say, yeah, it's just where I get my assets for testing, but I love making art stuff, so I use them as placeholders. Yeah, absolutely. I am not an artistic person. Yeah, I would say do a game jam, and even if you've never fucking made a game before, make your goal for your game jam, I make a character move, and when it reaches the finish line, you'll win. And if you do just that, you're going to learn so much. And then do another game jam. Make a cube that moves and gets to the finish line, but it needs to jump over stuff to get there. And that's what game development is. I'm weird. I don't like using stuff from other people. I know I should be more okay with it. I get it. I get it. You want to be in complete ownership and fully understand how everything works, and more than that, you want the pride and ownership of being able to say, I made this. And I get it, I totally do. But if you want to make a game that sells millions of copies and you want to do everything yourself, you need to understand. Eric Barone did it with Stardew Valley. This is true. It took him 8 years. It took him a very long time. And I was the same way for a long time until I learned, you know what? This is already taking long enough. I need to get someone to help me. Or I need to buy assets to do the shit that would take me months to learn. And I can set it up in 5 minutes. There is no shame in doing that. It's growing your team. Sure, they may, if you were to buy an asset for a character controller, for instance, they may not be directly part of your team, what their work is. So indirectly, they are part of your team. Yes, Stardew Valley, an amazing game, started with one person. Yes, it did start with one person, but not everybody can be that person. Eric Barone is an incredibly gifted individual who put in hours and hours and hours of hard work and learning how to do things. He didn't come out of the womb knowing how to make pixel art. He taught himself how to do that. And it's very important, if you want to do a lot of the things on your own, to have that sort of autodidacticness of being able to teach yourself things and stick with it. That's a big thing. And it's also important, play into your strengths. For me, I'm a programmer. I thrive in code. So as often as I can, if I need to do something, I'll try my best to do it in code first. And the design of this game is going to be very heavily influenced on systems because I code, and making new systems is what can make this game great. Sure, I could try to lean into art and make that greater, but I have the artistic eye of a snail. I have never been able to draw. I've never been able to do 3D modeling. I've made a couple Blender donuts, but I've never gotten past that. If I wanted to take it very seriously, it would be very different. I know so many art mediums. There you go. So if you're good at art, make your game visually stunning, but simple. Make it a linear story. As an example, I'm not saying, oh, if you're good at art, you can only make linear stories. That's not the case. You can learn programming. In the case of Unity, they have a whole website called Unity Learn. And it's basically just a fuckload of tutorials on how to do shit in Unity. If you were to spend a month and do all the tutorials in Unity Learn, you'd be a better game developer than I am. I've cobbled this shit together with sticks and glue and tape. It's not very well made, but it's serving my purpose. Mine would be string and fire. There you go. And you know what? Make a candle. Find some wax, make a candle.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It is very easy to get caught up in self-limiting beliefs. Like, I will never be able to learn to code because I don't know the first thing about code. If you believe you can or you believe you can't, you're right.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The joy of being human is you can always learn new things. And the joy of being human in today's day and age, really, is you can always learn new things, but if it's something you don't want to or need to learn, delegate it to AI. Of course, like, there are some moral, questionable dilemmas that are involved with that, but really, it depends on where you want to draw the line. A lot of indie developers are saying, oh yeah, I'm using generative AI because I don't know how to do this. I can't afford to pay somebody to do this. And if you have no problems with that and you're okay with taking this stance that many others will not agree with you, but a portion of people will, market to the people that will. Right? If you are using AI generated music for your game, first of all, you need to disclose that information. You can't just fly under the radar. Steam will get angry at you. But if you are making a game that uses generative music, market your game to people who are not musicians. Musicians will get angry at you. That's not something you can avoid in this situation, right? In the world that we're in today. I try to make sure I learn something new each day, and you know what? Perfect. That's the way to be. So using AI to learn something new is okay with me. Even using AI art is okay, as long as you start making it big. As long as if you start making it big, give some of those funds to transition AI parts to legit artists. And I have a confession, Uba. My profile picture and banner image are AI generated. I'm not an artist. And I set out on that saying, okay, I have this AI generated profile picture. When I have the means to, I will hire somebody to change it for me. You can't do everything on your own and expect to get things done in a year, unless you really narrow down your scope. In project management, there is a concept. Well, there is 3 S's, or no, not S's. There are 3 topics really that come to project management, which can be applied to making a game, making a song, making a music album, making art, whatever it is you want to do. And those are scope, schedule, and cost. All right, meaning if you want something done quickly, then you need to sacrifice either scope or cost. And if you are an individual, your ability to take on cost is probably quite low, so you can pick either scope or schedule. Make it very small, narrow scope, but crank it out fast, or make it big and grand, but understand it's going to take a long time. Scope, schedule, cost, pick two. You can't have all three. A lot of people have the advice when you're starting game development, really narrow your scope. Make your game small, but cheap and fast. And I get it. I totally do. But that's not the approach I'm taking. It's more a matter of I'm leaning into cost and scope. It's going to be expensive to make this game. And I can't make it fast. If I want to make it in 3 years, which is kind of what I'm ballparking for and it's what I'm hoping for, I can only do as much scope as that allows. Time is it? 12:12? It's Hades time. Save this. Here. Save. More. And if I go over here to my game scene, my VTuber is not there, so we're going to switch over to Hades 2. First playthrough. It's a party. Club 98. And now we're going to go into our theme. Let's go over to OBS, make sure that's working. Looks like it is. Okay, so with this
Another
guy,
keepsake, perhaps.
we are going to go with Hephaestus. I think that's kind of the way to go. We're gonna go up.
Break the siege. Headmistress, guide me.
Oh. Hi, Hermes.
You almost made it to the very top that time, and though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
I like that.
Very well.
A fish.
The trap is set. It's over.
A zeal.
Zeal. Hephaestus.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I like it. In we go. Now, let's get that hammer.
Ghastly thing.
Uba, I highly recommend you do a game jam. You'll have fun, I promise you. Your attack deals more damage to armor. It's a fuckload of attack at
Synth
that.
protect me.
Definitely take that. Is there another room I can go in? No, it would not appear so. We've got a couple Demeter options here. Let's get this.
Another pylon. Back to the dust.
Hold on. I see your message. Let me just finish this combat here and I'll get to it. There we are. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, not set in stone, is do stuff like 2 days, to work on movement, 2 days for another thing, and just keep working on parts, and then after a month trying to put them all together. And that's it, right? We have one big grand idea, and a lot of people recommend you do this. You have one big grand idea, and then you make tiny little prototypes of things you're going to need to make your game. And then once you start having enough pieces, you start cobbling them together.
Draw you down.
The black coat, Knight's Veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
I like this one.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Let's go in here. Oh, I could have transformed it. My bad. And grant yourself more than 2 days' time, I would say, personally. But don't take that advice necessarily to heart. Some things will take longer than you expect. That's the nature of game development, I've learned, is that some things you was like, yeah, it's going to take me like 20 minutes. That actually takes you 10 hours. Really good timing, my guy just got home. Right on. I take it that was you that just messaged me on Discord?
Rest again for now.
I've done some stuff before, so like movement really should not take me long. But yeah, the further out of the as I get further out of my scope, I plan to give more time, but at the end of the month, put it together and see what comes out. Totally, like cobble stuff together, and see what you can come up with. Right? It doesn't need to be something super grand and big. Just make tiny little prototypes together, and then at the end of each month, try putting it together. I think that's a great, that is a great development plan. Until eventually it's like, wow, I actually have something coming together here. And if you approach it with the mindset of, yeah, I'm at this point in time, I don't have any plans to make this a commercial release. That's totally fine. But if your plans are, yeah, I want to release this and have, I want to release this to the world and have an income from it, you really need to plan out your scope more and strictly work on things that move towards what you must get done. How am I liking the coat so far? I'm enjoying it. I like the missiles.
You shades are getting out of there.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flame.
Understood. I'll
Fire for the sake of mortal
I'll
kind.
see you
Could have just
around.
asked
I'm
me
sure you'll be
once.
popping in and out. Let's get these two Demeter things and maybe I can lean into that a little bit.
Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Plentiful forage sounds pretty good.
Seeds. This is my father. That was the last of them. In the name of Hades.
Hmm.
For me. Yes.
Huh?
Finished here. Enough of this place.
Do you see?
Join me. There.
How vain of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Ha! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
You're right.
The might of the heavens. Polyphemus. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Plus the sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you.
That's
right
funny.
here and now.
Accurate to the myth.
Not finished with you yet.
Holy shit.
I'm not appreciating this. More sheep.
Holy Themis is fucking cracked. I just used both my frickin' death defies there.
Hard-earned victory.
Take the fucking wall. Holy shit.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a
I smell mostly the decay.
Okay, let's here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Not through this area.
Onward.
Because I need to fight Eris at the end of this? Yeah, I don't know. I want the kitty.
Here you go.
Give me a boon instead, please. Thank you.
Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. Steady now. Shamblers.
Get out of here.
Hear me, on my authority. Dig, please, Hecuba.
Back from
Nicely
that.
done.
Thanks for sticking around.
Pushed her far enough. An island? Who?
Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss.
Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still?
Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk.
Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Oh, 10% chance to dodge? I like that.
How darling.
Did it work? Be well, madam.
You too.
The ship's helm.
Thought that was you. Hang on.
I see you. Well done.
Takes care of
Go.
Good work.
Let's transform this into nice.
What happened to you, Melly? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... It's just forget, I suppose.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way. Whichever you want. Here you go.
Thank you. Bye.
Let's get some money. And what is this? Money.
This'll be over soon. property recovered.
Alright. Got a fair chunk of change going into this. So I can get this.
Flower.
Let's do that.
This
I'll
one.
do that. Yep,
I shall, Lord Charon.
exactly
To dry land.
what he said.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. What in the... My shots aren't getting through? Hey, what gives? Hey, babe. Oh, shit.
Well, that's not good.
Didn't hurt. How about this?
Okay.
Found some of your
Oh,
old
fuck.
friends. Ooh, that's hot enough. Spread fire. Now watch this. Now you're in for it.
Arrow Hyphy, welcome in, my friend. How are things?
One last gasp.
Oh, dude, things are great. You were in training for a job, or you had just recently gotten a job last time I heard from you, yeah? Been enjoying all the festive stuff going on in the city. Night markets and the ice rink is up. I know I'm going to school. Right. And how's that going? My wife and I are both in school. Right. I remember now. Where is the one that gives Hermes? Good, we're making a killing off of it. Go on. Financial aid plus what the VA pays both of us. Nice, 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 nice. It pays both of you, eh? So we're making great money to get a degree. I envy you.
Should work.
Only slightly. I don't know that I want to go to school right now.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
I'm going the finance route. Okay. And where do you hope to go with that? Just reap the rewards of VA and financial aid? Or do you want to get into, like, finance, like banking or whatnot?
Don't let up.
Amazon in my city has jobs for veterans, but requires a degree. Starts at 95K a year. God damn. Very nice. Oh, hammer for sure.
Auto seekers.
I just need a darn degree. How long is it going to take you? Like, are you going to be doing the full 4 years, or do you have any sort of credits from anything that transfer? Four years. Some of my army experience will count as credits, though. Okay. Definitely can't complain about that. Sounds like you've got it made right now.
The black coat grows strong.
My wife has one semester to finish her bachelor's, and then she starts her master's program. Okay, that's exciting stuff. Good for you guys. How about no?
Gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then, we'll just have to fend him off.
I could switch boons.
I have 3, so I can get the self-healing.
Greater might.
I want this. What kind of job would you get within Amazon? I applied to so many jobs at Amazon, probably over 50, and I never got an interview for any of them. Tech is brutal. Doing finance stuff if I get a degree in that field, or I can work as an area manager in the warehouse. I mean, okay, so you'd be a manager of a specific spot within the warehouse. Am I understanding that right?
I accept this gift. Best use those wings to fly away, I reckon.
There we go. Now you're dead. I do no fucking damage.
How is Kronos controlling those?
Yes, and the area manager starts at 90k with a 3k signing bonus right now. Very nice. But that's still years away until since I have to go to school. Yeah, fair enough. For now, I'm just going to enjoy the free money and get some good education. Boom. There you go.
I accept this message.
For you.
Down we go.
Take you down.
Perish.
I envy you. I don't know how it works for you guys down in the States, but I would never be able to get something like that. Hello.
How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
I have some backup plans if finance isn't my thing that's still aligned with the business degree path. I decided no tech or computer stuff. I think that's wise in today's job market. Tech is very competitive.
Reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another.
What are some of your backup plans?
Go with grace.
Finance, accounting, if those don't work out, operations, management, or logistics. Corporate boy.
The path of stars.
What are these? Your hex also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. Damn, okay. And what is this?
There at last.
Now we can go here, get a little bit more.
Don't be frightened. Rest easy now.
I see, yeah, I see all these jobs all over the place, and a lot of them are remote, so I figured maybe I should try them out. Absolutely, and the thing with accounting is you can even go into like a private practice if you really wanted to, and you had a clientele that warrants it. And that's where you make big, big money. Going solo wouldn't be bad, maybe as I get older and have some experience. Exactly, you need to have experience and connections for that to really work, I think. We've been planning long and hard lately for the future. And in today's day and age, that's what you need. You can't really drift along through life. You definitely need a plan.
Electric.
A fishing point.
Oh. If you use your effects from Hephaestus, just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Very nice.
All right, fish. Mine. Hey, a Philotom.
Okay, before I go into this boss fight, I'm going to use the bathroom and be back in a moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Alright. I need to start making dinner. I'm getting Arctic wings from Canada, and it's been -4 here. -4 Fahrenheit. Holy shit. I have not even gone below 0 centigrade.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
Just a second. Discord is popping on.
A storm is brewing.
I gotta go for a bit. Of course, Uba. Thank you for being here all this time.
Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
Hey, memory game.
You can master. You'll burn.
Cool.
Eluded all of that. I do not fight alone. Inconsequential. Sure enough. My flame shall not spare you or any god. To ashes.
Fuck.
I'll tear the gods apart
Ang.
with my bare hands.
Thank you for still being here. I appreciate you.
Why bother when Prometheus has seen that you shall fail?
Ugh, Prometheus. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, though. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Where's Lord Moros?
You returned.
I have. Guess what? I died.
Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be. I've had these in my head for long enough.
What?
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Let's collect. Or actually, no, we haven't. Let's do this.
Order approved.
Let's get some more
Here are
fabric
the bones.
and some psyche. Should be able to increase my grasp.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Feather. Oh, I need another one. Okay. I've unlocked almost every Arcana. Let's see.
Ready.
I'm glad you play this game. I've heard about it from a lot of people, but I've never played it myself. Thank Carlson.
The Furies.
He is the reason I'm playing this game right now. Let's see. Next up I take this. But I need more poppy, and I need more iron.
Revol, awaken.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Revol, reveal your secrets. Revol, I see what you see now. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
The stuff of nightmares. Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
Into the cold.
It looks good. Well, it won something in the Game Awards. Best action game or something like that. One of my friends listened to like a Hades playlist whenever he's doing something productive. Makes sense. The music's amazing.
And got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing. Easy.
Fired up. Well done there, Hekiba.
Oh.
Shamblers.
There we go. What do we have? Give me the one that heals me.
You now possess the Argent Skull Revol, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze.
Huh. Sure.
Wolf Howl.
Fixed the barrier, did they?
Hammer.
Hold still in their shades.
Special deals plus 600 damage to armor. I do want
How's that for
extra
you?
ammo. It would be nice.
Better.
There we go.
All is
A bit
possible.
more of that. They're rocking it. I am only 3 minutes into the run, so we'll see. Oh, what the hell?
No shells.
There we go. Still done better than what I beat the first game.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did
There
that.
we go.
For now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, no, not what I'm looking for, actually. Hi.
The barrier's weakening.
Hmm. Anything over here? No.
Shades, you're free.
The very ground beneath our feet has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Kronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth?
Hmm. Oh my goodness, Olive. You're breaking my heart, buddy. Okay. Please. You've made it again. Look at that. You must have quite the stream streak right now.
To get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with the mortals for good.
Only 6. It's okay.
A shade needs you.
Let me show you the way.
55 offerings. Amazing. How's the week looking so far, Kay? And Aang coming in with 4 offerings. Stream, I have not configured stream elements at all, so it's probably quite janky.
Just a few pylons to go.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go down.
You wretches are in for it now.
There we go. We'll take this.
Quiet. You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take
It's hopefully going to be a
place.
smooth one and not too busy. Well, you're getting closer to Christmas. It's going to quiet right down.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. Here. My strength is yours. Moonlight guide you.
Good hunting.
Well, here.
You.
There we go.
Greater focus.
More of this, of course. And we can go back, and I think we only have one more. Yeah, we have one more pylon to do, so we gotta choose wisely. can get more magic, which is probably not the choice. Or we can get another Hera or an Aphrodite. I'm gonna go with Hera.
Who's next?
Get out of here. Alright, I will do. Be back in a moment here. Sorry, folks. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. The cats have been pet, and I got robocalled, so that's fun.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Because respectfully, you just don't know
A
what's good
duo.
for you, Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
We'll take it.
Now.
And if I look back here... Now I just need the Hestia one that regenerates my magic whenever I use it. Or whenever I attack, rather.
Time to go.
Now we can take this. Go to our store.
To nature.
I'll take that.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this. And then this.
Thank you for your service.
Nap time already. Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry too. Guess that makes this a can't lose proposition.
Those...
So that's how it is. No use hiding from me.
Holy shit.
Time to walk this off.
There we go. That actually went pretty okay.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
Nope, I am here. And in fact, I didn't even use a death defy, which might be a first on this boss.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Let's see. I want... Damn it. Boss and Cheeks! Hello, how are you? Going up, I see. Indeed. Have you played Hades before?
Next.
Do not depart just yet.
Hey, welcome back. Gonna catch this fish.
Victory.
Shrimp. Anything over here? No.
Are you lost, little one? Transfer me.
That was easy.
All clear.
Grabbed Hades 2 when it came out for early access last year. Okay, very nice. Money.
This does not belong to you.
Only 30 gold. Not good. It was that good. Hades is unreal. The first one won Game of the Year when it came out.
And now to set a course.
Let's go here.
How's your evening going?
Icarus.
There we go.
That was ugly.
Hey.
I saw huge
Oh shit, I could have
fire
given him a
shooting from the
gift.
summit of Olympus recently.
That was
Nope.
Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance.
Nope.
My latest work. Bye for now.
Let's go here. There we go. Steam says I have 71 hours on this one. I probably have more. I'm bad. I haven't played much of the full release. I have made it to the final fight on the surface. I've made it to the final area on the surface, but I haven't got to the final boss.
No, you don't.
What's your favorite weapon? I like the flames, so the torches.
Strength of the gods.
Which seems to be a common choice.
Last one.
I struggle with those. The skulls are busted. I'm not sure how much I like it, but it's what had the blessing, so I'm taking it.
Manifest your desire.
With Seleni's grace.
By grace of night.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the
Do I play what, sorry?
Times change.
Oh, mouse and keyboard? I played mouse and keyboard on the first one, but I'm playing with controller on this one.
Pure water.
I like controller for this. I think I enjoy controller much more.
A bit of solid ground.
Little seeds.
Evening, little
and
pigs.
bigger- Oh!
Here you go.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance
The
to meet again after
Treeforce.
this time.
Hello, how are you doing?
This to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Yeah, it has a tech that makes it OP. The weapon I'm using?
Thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own.
A
but
bit
never get it
tired.
right. So why don't
Well,
you take
get a
this
nap in if you need.
kind? Think of it as a
Or
little
if it's
island
late for you,
souvenir.
go to sleep soon, maybe.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
I had 2 14-hour shifts this weekend, and a company-mandated Christmas meeting today. Oof. Roll your thumb from X to Y.
We immortals and
Okay, give me a second here. Sure.
Isn't it marvelous?
Thank you, madam.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see.
In you go.
Bloody time, yeah, I know. Time is not on our side, so to speak. I think it's only the Medea version, though. I'm just using the base vanilla one.
More anchors.
Get out of here. I do like Mia Hephaestus.
Out of shells. Time for a tune-up.
It's easier if you go to the extension panel.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Such strength. The foremost ship.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
What was this? Here it deals more damage if you're in the binding shorts. Ooh.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Okay. Let's do this again.
You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
Okay.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Maybe.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Double damage.
Oh my word.
Why does this always happen to me?
When I stop playing this, this is the last fight on the surface. Okay. So it's been some time for you then.
Solid ground. All right.
Ah shit, I chose the wrong one. I should have gone to Luckier Tooth.
That's not your property. More.
There we go.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath.
Had to see the new stuff. Fair enough.
Which
It's an Unreal game.
scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful. Need shells.
The flyers suck. Yeah.
I accept this message.
No problem.
Allow me.
Tucked away.
Oh, hammer time. There we go. Give me this. That's the one. Ooh, chaos or more health? Chaos. I always forget my hex. I am back. Welcome back. I just ate 3 bowls of popcorn. Very nice.
Activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal insight.
Oh.
Pitch-black stone.
Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not really using these that much anyway. And I have a pretty fucking cracked thing.
Mine.
That heals me for 30, which already heals me for more than I took when coming down here. Been 5 years in the making. The game.
Auto watches. Silence.
We'll take this, I guess, and we'll take that.
Hecuba.
That'll heal us up a little bit more.
Well done.
Then we'll go to Hera. No, being able to eat popcorn. Oh, fair enough. Holy shit, I didn't even consider that. How does it feel? Having braces off after how many years? Ah. Get out of here.
I much prefer dragons that cannot fly.
Well, it feels like something is missing. Fair enough.
In the name of Hades.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is... Hold on. Carlson, I'm pretty torn between this legendary and this duo. Okay. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay. This is a faded choice, but you know what? Infusion boons are pretty good.
Yes.
Wowee, what are these? Rallying cry. If you have at least 8. Oh, okay, well I don't. Got 5. Your attacks and specials gain more power the more of this you have. Okay. Gain a chance to dodge for each of these. Okay. So I need more stone.
Here we go.
agent located.
Got it.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay. Gotta love stun lock, 100%. As soon as the armor's gone, GG.
What is going on in here?
Is this Dionysus?
Hello.
It looks like Dionysus.
Now who is
Yeah.
What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right. The others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's
Yep.
We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
This is the first time. Huh. These seem pretty frickin' good. I have a really cracked cast, so this could be good. But also, 100 hangover damage.
And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
Everybody's just fucking partying. Good for you guys.
More sky drakens.
Oh my god. There we go.
Cousin?
One with Selene.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he's unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way. Behold.
Ads are starting.
Oh, magic primed 125. Like, I can do it, but goddamn. Punish all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. That's nice.
A sound plan. May you again prevail.
Something nearby.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Just what you wanted, right?
Ugh. Pardon me, Karen? Ah, I see. I see, I see. I'll take this.
Golly, is that you? You're always raring to go.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Get him
sticking
safe.
around.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Okay, I'm gonna take this, honestly, because I might need it. And now, time for the fucking memory game. That's what always kills me here.
Again, we meet.
Yes.
My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
Holy moly, that's a way to start. Heal me! Fuck me, bro. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die. Okay. Oh my god. I fucking hate this boss, bro. Okay.
if you wish, but there is none. Phoenix Flame.
Fuck me.
You wretched gods.
Oh!
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all. This changes nothing.
GG. Get out of here, you fucking hoser.
He's gone. My chaos curse subsided.
I still have the Chaos Curse? Are you joking me?
Remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Maybe I should switch.
Here. I don't actually know what that gave me, to be honest with you. I forget. Cast, deal more damage. Right. The summit.
Ominous.
Who the fuck are you? I hate this.
Into the purse.
Whew. That heals me for so much. Yeah, server seems much harder than... Well, you unlock it later, so it must be, right? Ah, fuck. Get out of here! I'm tilted. There we go.
Oh, that is a stench. Olympus, I accept this message.
I just need like something to gather, and I will start to heal so much. Guys! Oh, wait. Did I get a raid? Oh my goodness. So sorry, I totally missed that. Craig, thank you very much for the raid. I totally didn't even notice that. I was pretty locked in. Craig, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, by all means feel free to do so. I wasn't very welcoming, I'm sorry. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, whatever it is you need to do, feel free to do so. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream. I stream game development Sunday through Thursday. Just curious, are you aware which boon is the strongest because it's way stronger than the others for almost all weapons? No. Well, you follow the Greek myth, he would be considered... if you follow the Greek myth, he could be considered it since he gets everything that moves. Is it okay if I say that back? Is self-promo no? No, this is a self-promotion friendly area. If you want to yap about your stream for a minute, by all means, feel free to do so. Did it crash? It might have. No, it didn't. Just I wasn't in view.
Gods be safe.
Boy.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here. Welcome, Lord Charon. What is all this?
Hello.
Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
No, not right now.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment
Eris
of
is
strife
here.
go wheresoever she may please, and lately that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
I'm a variety streamer. That usually means Football Manager 26, but with its crashing issues, not as much lately. Played Expedition 33, Game of the Year. Some TV 5V. I'm not familiar. Blasphemous and more. The crate is always 90. They go the same way, the same everywhere I go. I'm a little lost, but thank you for being here.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh? Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's
Very
doing.
cool. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the
Safe
raid.
still, aren't I? Though it
And I
has
notice
been a
you've done
little
your check-in. Thank you. Shin Megami Tensei I see. I see. Irish pygmies. Good. I see, I see.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wish you'd grown
I'm
past
from
your
Western
childishness,
Canada, so
Eris,
this
I
slang
can't
is
imagine
not
it's a turn for
familiar
any
to
reason
me.
other than to keep it up.
And you might be my first viewer from Ireland, actually.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear.
Yeah, okay.
So, we'll see. Truce.
Clean.
Disgusting. Don't bother.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
And Craig, how long have you been a streamer?
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the
Oh,
void.
there's a lot of things that I can get here. Reveal it in Mount Olympus, where you may restore... Nice.
Kathuski Onaski.
Belt your words.
Pitch black stone in the training grounds. And attempt its chaos trials for Stardust. Enhance the Altar of Ashes to preserve up to 6 different arrangements of your Arcana. I don't care, I always use the same thing.
As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey. So
I've been doing it for about a year, still improving and trying to have a good time. I've been streaming for a little
cook my own
over a year at this point. Oh my goodness, I just need a nectar. I can get a nectar. Give me that.
I'll take the special. Don't have the bones.
A moment.
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Fear is for our enemies.
Yes, the gun was really, really good with it.
Garlic.
Let's do origin seeds. So why the hell not?
Live and thrive.
And I want to go here, actually. Sure, I'll get it because I can.
Askion Kataski.
Tis done.
I can get so much stuff. Holy moly.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
So it shall be.
This location to some contains a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Okay.
Hear me, Selene. If you so desire.
How long have you been in game development?
Aid me in finding that which
I was
I
originally in
require.
that industry, but couldn't get work and shifted to software.
So
I have been in game development for 9 months, and all of that is making my own game.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he's a
But I was
pure
in
idealist
web
or
development for 3 or 4 years before that.
yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Fair play. The thing with self-indie development is it is everything, so it can be very scary. Indeed, it absolutely is.
Pure potential.
I quit my job to do this, and truthfully, it's going okay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. My wife can cover our living expenses, so we're fine in that regard.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
What is going on?
I can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
I don't want to. It's fine, actually. I can get this. I kind of like this.
Judgment.
You know what? Fuck it. Why don't we do this? Let's... Insights. I need more moon dust to upgrade this. The 5 cost on the 3rd row is so good, too. This one? Or this one? Yeah, let's do our next set. I want to do this guy.
I can't.
I can't. I want Death Defiance. Ah, 3rd row, I see. The 0 above the one you chose is great as well. These two? Well, actually, activate no more than 3 cards. Well, these two are activated, and then I have this. So if I tried to do something like this, oh no, it would be fine. In fact, I think if I do something like this, and then I want my Death Defy. Now I have all of these. You almost always have 2 curses in every run anyway, so it's always 25% more damage at least. True. But if I do this, I get all these 0 cards. I'll do this, and I'll see what happens. And what is this? Whenever you vanquish a Guardian, you activate 3 random, not active Arcana cards.
The other side. I understand.
Okay, I don't know that I have enough time to do another run.
Infinite possibilities.
And now you see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as we know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternative, optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear chaos trials to earn stardust used in the cauldron to prove powerful resources that let you unlock the potential of your arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. These are basically challenge runs. They're pretty quick. Sure, I'll try one of these.
I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Your usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Holy fuck.
Adequate.
Like... Your HP too. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't even notice. What do we got?
He never seemed to lack for smarts, as I recall. Was a right level-headed sort. But now, he's serving Kronos, making mayhem for us here. They say he sees the future, so we must know he won't get away with it.
Sure. Why don't we rarefy that and make our attacks do even fucking more damage? We'll go here. Not that I need more magic.
Splinter.
This is insanity. I feel so strong.
I have something for you. This strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance.
Sure.
Lunar ray.
Do I need more health or do I need more magic? I am like one-shotting everything.
This feeling.
Sure. Yeah, okay. What do we got? It's okay. Sure. Let's go do this. Oh, yeah. Hit me. Hit me with your fucking Kiwi damage.
It's clear again.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing.
Sure. Yeah. I feel invincible. Back from ads. Welcome back. Sure, I'll take that for the fated choice. If I lose this, I'll eat my fucking shorts.
From the forge.
You lose this and you lose your gaming privilege. I'll sell my Steam account.
Obscura, that's her name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
Oh, sure. Why not?
There.
I'll go here because 2 boons better than 1.
Aid from 2 relatives at once.
What, really? Me?
Oh, more life based on my... I have so much life.
If this was your attempt at humor, then...
Wait, what? She wants a fight, does she? Let's all just take a breath.
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Your attack deals more damage, but uses this. Oh, your Omega attack, rather. Yeah, sure.
I'll take it.
Take a Zeus? Sure. Jeez, it's a bit windy out. Yeah? It must be where you are, eh?
Disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand.
It's pretty windy where I am as well. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that.
Thunderous power.
Yeah, give me the money. Worked half the day. Out in the wind, eh?
This is my father's realm.
I'm doing pretty well. Can't really complain. We've had a number of raids today.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, we'll take this, sure.
You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are.
Here we go.
The clearing isn't far.
Returned from above.
Indeed.
You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
Yeah.
On top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. The all-consuming
Holy shit, I do so much damage to her.
like that. Arise, sisters. Let us try this. The curse of night.
Oh no, I'm a little sheep. What will I do with my 10,000 health? Just hit me, honestly. Oh no. Get out of here.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Another victory.
I did as Chaos asked. What's going on?
As if you need more strength. True.
Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check.
That you, kiddo?
So I just got some stuff.
The snake reed.
What are you guys doing?
Hail, Shades. It's cooking still. Will this truly come to pass?
Oh.
Good.
Okay.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
That was absurd. Let's do that. Sure. And this one, sure.
Connection. The silver pool. Commander.
Cool.
Disciple.
I'm gonna end things off here and find somebody to raid. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you sticking around all this time. Let's bring our music back for a moment while I find somebody to raid. Indeed. I think I'm gonna raid you guys over to Jinx. If you are a follower or otherwise, you're welcome to use this raid message when we arrive. And if you are a subscriber, you can use this raid message here. Jinx has raided me a couple times in the past. I think I'm just going to return the favor here. Spam their chat with this raid message. And stick around. Spread some pizza party love.